Good morning. How are we all doing? There we go. I've repositioned. We're not in Jita today. The plan's to go scan some stuff. And go scan some stuff we will. So, I'm moving the metamorphosis out to the Lone Drake. And the plan is going to go is basically to go do some nullsec scanning. I know it's going to be a little bit risky, but we'll make our safes. We'll de-scan, and hopefully we can find some sites that give us some good ISK. What I want to do, let me just bring up on my other monitor. Data and relic sites, because I want to make sure that we don't get into something that we can't do. So, let's have a look. So the pirate sites, I think we should be able to do. So, let's undock and let's get a move on. Let's go get some scanning done. I'm a couple jumps away from nullsec, in lowsec at the minute. Let's get local open. There's 5 people in local currently. So let's make a jump, and then let's start scanning. Wow, Stream Elements is being quick with those ads today. So that's what we're going to try and do, spend the day nullsec scanning, not get ganked. I've switched things around a bit, so I've got chat back over here, so I think I preferred that. I'm trying out Stream Elements ground control app, so we'll see how that does. Let's go make a save, and we'll start scanning in this system. Shouldn't expect any parcels or anything today. So, oh, there's me not making a save. Let me remove that. There's me just forgetting to do whatever I need to do. Launch the probes. Let's go here and make the save. It's a good start to the day. About there will do. So we've got a save. Let's start scanning these things down. So let's go here, scan this down, and B. And we want to walk to our safe and cloak. There's lots of people in local. 10 in local. So we'll see how things go. So let's get this down a bit. Looks good enough for me, and then when we get on, we'll go ahead and cloak. I think for today, we're going to move this out of the way, purely for OPSEC reasons. We don't want to, I don't think we want people to know where we are. So we'll keep this, here. So that's a wormhole, we don't care about the wormhole. Let's move on to the next. And we'll drag this down here. Be back up to 14, 8 AU, sorry. And we'll see what we get here. We're not going to bother about wormholes. We're just looking for data and relic sites. That's what we're doing. I didn't fit a rocket launcher on the meta. I probably should have done that, just so we can fit to fight back. So that's the one tip that WHPD gave us about when going to scan, is to fit to fight back. So we're just gonna stay as we are. Make sure we are actually cloaked, and we'll see what we can get. Let's make sure we're actually on the point. So how are you guys doing this morning? Like, hopefully you have a good day planned. You guys that are at work, hopefully it's not... Oh, gas site. We are not looking for that. So let's bring that back up. Yeah, that's 8 AU. Yeah, hopefully you guys that are at work are going to have a long day ahead of you. But let's scan down. Local's getting pretty full. Pretty full in a minute. Let's get in there. Let's switch it round. We're looking for the data sites, the relic sites. That's what we wanted. And we're looking for the pirate sites. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for pirate sites. Because then they're not going to fight back. So we'll see what we get. Another gas site. We don't want gas site. We couldn't find gas sites when we wanted them, and then today we are just getting gas site galore. So using that keyboard shortcuts is definitely getting us quicker with the scans. That's for sure. So bring it over here. We're looking good there. Bring it in. Make sure we're de-scanning. There's just my probes out in space. That's looking good. So we are looking good. Right. Click this down. Make sure we're on top of it. We are. There's another signature here as well. Number 2. So we're looking fine. Again, remember we're looking for the data site or a data site or a relic site. Both factions, pirate sites, so if we get those we'll be laughing. We actually want to make some ISK today from scanning, so that is the goal. That did nothing. Let's see if we can move this or do anything. So we've got a combat site, which we're not wanting. We're wanting this site here. Looking good. There we go. Another wormhole. So we'll scoop that and get rid of this, and we will keep going. Did we get our cloak skills? What did we do? Let's get this up while we're doing this. Because this is important, this is going to help us cloak up quicker. And then this can go down there. That's what we need, right? This next one's a trig system. Okay. We fly straight through this one. We'll fly straight through this low sec system. Not many people in local, only 5 in. So we'll keep going, and we'll see what's in the next system. We've got what? We can just cloak straight back up, right? I think so. Yeah. Let's get through the gate. So that's a 3 jumps. Nice. What we got today? Scan 5 signatures. So that we should be easy doable. Balky, how are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Nice to see you. I will try and fly safe. We're going in nullsec now, so what I'm going to try and do today is some nullsec scanning. Hopefully it'll be a little bit more profitable than we found high sec and low sec. So fingers crossed, we find something from it. Do that. A little bit tired? Good. It's no good. That's good. You got much planned for the day, or you got a nice chilled day? So go back to the safe. There's only 1 signature in here, so let's scan this down pretty quick. That's B. Scan this down real nice and easy, it's the only one that's there. Playing until 5 in the morning and then starting at 9:30. Damn. You're only on not a lot of sleep. You are low on sleep, that's for sure. Bloody hell. Was it Evil Night, or was you playing something else? See what we've got. Make sure we're closed. There's only 4 in local, including us, so we should be fairly good today. We've got a mining escalation to solve. That's a wormhole. We'll scoop, and we'll be on our way. We do a lot of binding and stuff there. Orbital Skyhooks, ESS, in here. It's my first time in nullsec. I'll have to add that. I don't frequent low sec or high sec. Let's put this up here so you guys can see what we're doing. Yeah, I don't frequent low sec, well, no sec at all. So this is the first time, apart from doing PI things. I saw Christox doing the skyhooks, and that looks interesting. Make it safe in here. Only 1 signature again, so probably just going to be a wormhole. But we'll scan it down and we'll see what we've got. Yeah, they're cool. That's the first time I've seen a skyhook. Look at that. That's incredible. Might have to take a picture of that. That's awesome. Right. Let's get to our save. Yeah, that's awesome. I should have deployed the probes. So most of our things sold last night. So it's 154 mil. Let's keep descanning. Good. Keep descanning. We don't want to die today if we can help it. Raven, good morning, buddy. How was the rest of your stream last night? How did the repo go? So we're over here. And how are you doing this morning? Are you doing alright? It was alright. Got bullied hard by that game. Every time I looked, it was like, that's a wormhole. Let's scoop and let's run. Every time I looked, it looked like you was just getting like murdered by people. It wasn't doing much looting. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. We're out in nullsec today. We're going to spend the day scanning. Hopefully not getting ganked. I've moved things around on screen so we can hide where we are quite a bit for operational security. Want to do a bit of OPSEC without doing the whole blurry. So, so we're in nullsec right now. There's nothing to scan in here, so we'll keep moving. We're in fraternity space. And we're going to try not get ganked. We don't want to get got. So, I repositioned before stream and then we've just made a couple of jumps from where I was into null. We're going to look for those pirate sites and try and get some nice loot from null. I think we can do it. So, oh nice, there's a few signatures in here. There's 7 people in local. Right, let's make a safe. Let's make a safe. You believe? I believe too. I think that we can find something. Nice ore out here as well. Nice. So the idea is to make a bit more ISK today. There's 7 people in local. We'll keep an eye on local, keep an eye on D-scan. Look out for the combat probes. Is this the one we wanted? Yep. And we are going to make sure we scan things down. I mean, if one thing was learned last night, I can keep... So I was busy. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't fully understand the game, but it's like it looks like a horror, like some sort of like horror game. Did you end up using the skill or did you end up dying? I know when I was just leaving you guys, you was using energy things rather than getting health bikes. Why won't this scan? Why won't this scan? Down here now. Can I filter out? Anomalies, there we go. That's what we want. Ooh. That makes things easier, doesn't it? That makes things way easier. I just get out and save for the next level. That's alright then. Sounds like a success. Right, where are we at? This thing doesn't seem to want to scan down. At all. Yeah, no worries, Raven. ESS stuff. I've never done that. We might have to try that at some point as well. Get some of that null stuff done. We keep trying to scan down this signature. What I do need to do is get Sister of Eve probe cores rather than just the regular ones. They seem to help quite a lot, the people say. So we will keep scanning and see where it gets us. Like I say, we want data sites or relic sites. We got on a minute data. So got a depot with us, so if we need to switch to a relic or a combat site. Okay. It's not what we want. Let's pivot and start again. Pivot and start again. There's a nice few signatures in here. Let's make sure we keep descanning though. Keep descanning. That's a wormhole. We don't care about that. Let's pivot to this one. So over here. And scan that. We're going to be careful because we're in. We are in Fraternity space. That's another wormhole. So we'll scoop and we'll keep moving. So not getting lucky today, but we'll well, so far this morning. So we will keep going. We'll come through the gate. And we'll go again. Okay. In here is as busy as the last place was. So we will keep moving. We'll keep moving, we'll make a save and we'll walk back to it. So that's there. In fact, never mind, we don't need to, there's nothing in here to scan. Nothing in here to scan. So let's warp here. We don't want to lose a ship today. That's the main goal, I think. Is start getting comfortable with getting around null. I don't know what jump bridges are. Phoenix Navy issue, Revelation issue. Nice. Right. In here is as busy as the last place as well. There is something to scan in here though, so we'll take it. Talk about there. Welcome back, Raven. We are looking okay for now. Let's pop those. Walk back there. Put this up to size. Drag it down and start scanning. That's what we need to do. There is no lookup. There we go. There's no combat probes out for the time being. So we will keep descanning the Tengu around. Quite a lot of like Rataras and stuff. Relic site, perfect. What have we got on? Oh, I've got the data analyzer, so let's launch this while we scan this down. I think we found our first site of the day. Let's keep going. That's good. What are your plans for today, Raven? Ruin Garista's monument. Yep, that's what we want. That is what we want. That's what we're looking for. This is it. This is what we're wanting. Going to do some faction warfare tonight on stream. Wonderful. I'll be watching that. I'll jump on Warframe a bit with Dota. Nice. Okay. Did we actually deploy for Solve? Oh, I can't do while closed. Damn. So we've got a relic site. Let's make sure that we are still descanning. Good morning, DK. How are you getting on? What are you up to? Currently we're in Nosek. We've ventured out there to try and do some scanning of some things. We found our first relic site of the day, so we're going to see what beautiful loot Nosek has to offer. Just finished the presentation. Now I need to nip out to the garage. Presentation at work. So we want to unfit this and fit that, and scoop to cargo hold. We have probes out. We do. Right. Let's go. Let's see what we can get into. This one shouldn't have any mobs. From what I read here, it shouldn't have any mobs. So we're gonna keep Steve scanning. Whoa, look at this. Whoa. Got some nice build advice from Billy last night. Alright, yeah. What, for your like Tengu, is it? There's a Nesta in system. See if we can get this done. Ah. I want to kill that. Where could it be? Right, good. Good. 625k. Okay. Keep the distance. Oh, there's so many sites here. That was nice. Right, let's go across the top. Or not. Shit. We'll use this. I'm sure, Ah, perfect, we got that one. That one's difficult. Oh, holy shit. That's worth like 9, that was like 6 mil. My god. You're also gonna see if you can throw in a skin, together. Yeah? I mean, Biggie looked really good at doing the skins. Right. I'm gonna fail this. Gonna fail this. Gonna fail it. Shit. Right. What are these? Oh, that was easy. 900k, 900k, okay. We're doing this. Let's lock this one. This one, let's descan. Stuck in Adland? I'm sorry. Oh, Christ. This is not going bad. Right, I'll take that. Oh! We have to kill this. There we go. There we go. No, open this. No, wrong one. Open this. 113k. I mean, you win some, you lose some, right? And there's still one more over there after this one. This is insane. This is way better than the other things we was doing. So So then we're still good. No one's sending us down. Okay, we'll pivot down here. Damn. Damn. We're gonna fail this. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, we didn't fail. We didn't fail. Big loot. No 200k. Data sites will also be great. Yeah, I know, right? Look at this. This is more loot than we've ever had from this store. 9 mil already? Like, we are balling this morning. We need to remember not to get too greedy. Couple of thumb child, well, lots of thumb child. Nester, Ocketers. There's lots of things that want to kill us out here. Winner? I feel like whoa. I feel like I'm getting better at those. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Right, that was a good one. That was good. Right, let's warp to the next system. Now that was good. So if that's if that's what we're wanting to expect from these sorts of things, like, that's a good start for sure. And yeah, Raven, I hope you're right. I hope that the data sites are just as good. We're looking for what? Like, the factions and stuff, so it'll be like just Garist or something. But we don't want to get ganked. That's what we don't want to do. Because we're getting deeper and deeper and deeper into nullsec. Alright, how many is in local hit? 16 in local. Oh my goodness, there you go, look. So many things that want to kill me. So we'll make a save. Retribution, Stormbringers, Stabber, Ishtar, Merlin, Stormbringers, Phoenix. There's a Phoenix Navy issue out here. There's so many things that want to kill me. So many. So let's get to our save. And yeah, just keep descanning. Keep descanning. Only Skyhawks as well. Phoenix Navy issue. 1 Stormbringer, 2, 3. Like 4 Stormbringers in here. Right, let's get cloaked up. Get cloaked up. Nothing to see here. We just don't want to be noticed. We want to just fly blind. Fly under the radar, that's all we want to do. Devoter. Ooh, combat site. We're not wanting those, so that eliminates 2 already. I'm assuming that P&I is gonna be ratting out here. I'm assuming. Looks like there's a massive support fleet. So that's what I'm assuming. Can we see it on D-scan? Yeah, we can now. P&I's there. Whoa. Wunderbar. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. I'm not a fan. What is this? Where's the music at? In fact, I think the last one that we had on yesterday was better than this. Even if it had fireworks blowing up everywhere. There we go. Combat site, combat site, combat site. Let's scoop. And let's, uncloak. And let's keep moving. Yeah, but there's a phoenix out here in this system. Yeah, a Phoenix Navy issue. I hope there's not anything bubbled or anything, because we can't do it. Oh, there's a Moros out as well. Moros and a PNI. They're, Venmac. Jump. Jump, please. Thank you. Bunch of practices, macros. Obviously, there's that Venmac and stuff around here. What's he wanting to do? What's Mr. Venmac wanting to do? Because he seems to keep coming towards us. I don't feel that safe out here, if I'm honest. Let's go here. See what happens. I don't feel very safe. Don't feel safe at all. Proteus. Crazy though that we've seen like a Moros and a Phoenix Navy show out there. That's insane. Just goes to show how like different nullsec is than everything else. Right. Let's have a look. Remember, we don't want those combat sites. We are only here for the data and relic sites. Local is pretty fat right now. And let's cloak up. We don't want to be here. We want to be nice and hidden. Combat site, we can eliminate that straight away. It's not what we wanted, it's not what we're here for. So, what? We did decent with that loot. It's not like major loot, you know, it's not like Rambo level loot, but we're right, 2 combat sites. Let's scoop. Then let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Looting and moving today. We're not shooting, we're moving and looting. Looting and moving. Right here. Right, where we are. Yeah, we don't care for the combat sites, we're not here to shoot things today. We will keep going. And let's get through here. We've got some anomalies. There's not much in the way of things on D-scan in here, that's for sure. D-scan's pretty sparse. So we'll make it safe as always. Put all the patrols out. Oh, let's have a look. Skyhawk, Athanor. There's a Naglfar fleet issue out here. A four macros? My goodness. Damn. That's insane. 4 macros and a nag fleet issue? 5 macros. Like, there's billions of this on grids at the minute. That's insane. They're such cool ships. Macros. Right. Let's cloak up. Let's scan this one bit down. Nag, macros. That's insane. Welcome to null, I guess. Guess that's what that is. Let's put it over here. Can we get away with shortening it? I think we can if we like this. Yeah. And D-scan. The nag has gone off D-scan. Just left with 5 macros. Okay. Still scanning it now. Chat's being quiet today. I know quite, like a few of you guys are lurking. I appreciate you being in there and lurking. Did I drop it down one? I don't know if I did. Let's drop it down one, see what it does. Keep D-scanning, just the 5 macros on scan. Just the 5. Let's get it right on there. Look at that. Drop it down one more. This one's proving a little bit stubborn. Another macro popping up on D-scan. Almost identified what it is. Move on if it's a combat site. We're looking for relic sites and data sites. That's what we're looking for. Data site, nice. Let's drop this, launch for sell, switch over to the data analyzer, and we are going to keep going. Make sure we're right on for this. Lurkin, hey Crispy Bunny, nice to see you. And Booger, howdy howdy. Welcome back. I saw you, you were streaming earlier. Are you still streaming? You just finished up. How was your stream? I'm getting lower, so let's bring him in. What did you get up to this morning? Well, this afternoon for you, isn't it? What did you get up to? No idea. Twitch unfollowed you. Let me keep these scanning. Just what, 5 macros still. Just keep bringing them in. Scanning. Was good. Just chill. Okay. We're currently we've ventured into Nullset to do some exploration, and it's crazy the sort of stuff that we've seen out here so far. We've not been out here long. We've only been out here, what, not even an hour, and there's been Phoenix Navy issues, Moroses, Naglfars, the amount of macros that have been out here, it's insane. Like, no one just does different. But we're trying not to die. That's what we're trying not to do. Kind of get some loot and not die. This is proving difficult. What level is this? Level 5 data site? I don't know if we're going to be able to get this or not. It's going to be difficult. This is going to be difficult. Just keep going. Keep de-scanning. Bringing it in. Just keep locking it in. All we need to keep doing. Almost just got one ball here now. 21 in local. We'll keep de-scanning. We don't want to get jumped. See, that went down. It went down. Oh, crikey, we are like really zoomed in here. Let's do that. I don't know if we're going to get this. I honestly don't. 67%. And it's not moving. I don't exactly know how we get something like this. I'm unsure if we can. I think that's where the better probes come from, isn't it? Oh, 68. We're getting there. We're closing it in. Let me pop this on here. Right on there. I'm not entirely 100% sure if we can get something like this, especially with how our probes are. I definitely think we need the system. That went down. How's that possible? How is that even possible? De-scan, just the macros. I don't think we have to. I think we have to call this quits on this one. The level 5. Oh. Where am I looking? It's a level 5 data site, which suggests to me it would have some nice things in. If we could scan it. Where has it gone? It's there. This is insane. Does anybody know a way of actually like scanning these down more? Or am I just stuck with my skills and my probes? Is that what it is? 68.4. Let's try this again. That's gone up a little bit, 68.4. This would be huge, I think, if it's the site that we want, with no rats. Oh, that's gone way down. Okay, we'll give this a bad job. Let's, I didn't even cloak. Let's, scoop this back up, and let's move on to the next one. Otherwise we're going to be here all day on one data site that we can't scan down. So let's scoop it up, let's go to the next place, and see if there's anything else that we can find. Getting through a lot of systems. We're not finding many data and relic sites. We're only really finding combat sites. Well, the first relic site we got had a little bit of Iskin, so that was in fact that's had more Iskin than our entire exploration we've done so far. Right, what have we got? We've got 11 in local. Practice, Mustard, Thunderchild. If any of you guys know, so Why are there so many Thunderchilds in nullsec? Like, what's the use case for them? 'Cause I don't know why there'd be so many. Let's just go through the next one. Yeah, I don't know why there's so many Thunderchilds in nullsec. Like, do they have a specific use? Like, do they do like the skyhooks or something with them, or no? Jump. Yeah, do they do skyhooks with them? Do they do something else with them? I'm not sure. Right, how many's in local here? We just go straight through this system. There's nothing to scan. So we move on. I keep seeing like pirate NPCs at gates and stuff as well. Is that something unique to nullsec as well? Or does that happen elsewhere? Well, that's an interesting gate. Oh. It's a Garista gate. That's cool. I've never seen one of those. Does this like count as like Garista space? Is that what I mean? Nothing to scan in here either. We'll keep moving. I'm assuming someone's going to catch up to me eventually and gank me. I'm not a big kill, that's for sure. I'm only a little kill. Adori Cruiser Rag. That doesn't fill me with hope. Nothing to scan in here either. Only 2 in local. One of them being us. Interesting. Unsure if we're doing something wrong here. And more ore. A combat site. No, nothing to scan down. So, let's go through. Local jump to 4. So, still not as populated as the other ones were. Caracal Navy and Ishtar. Over there, though. There are a few things in here. Some nice ore sites again. Right, let's make it safe in here. Let's get these down. Oh, it's too late for the probe cores. Too late for the probes. We'll do that. There are 3 signatures. There's going to be combat sites in here, for sure. But we will try and see if there's anything else. So, probes up. Probes out. Let's go back to our save. Let's F9 this. And let's start with the scanning. We want to cloak what we get on grid. Okay. There we go. That'll be better, won't it? If we do it like this, get a pattern back. Let's scan that. Oh yeah, so this is going down here. Let's lower it down. Yeah, Anchor, this start. So yeah, some ore deposits over here. Descan, cloak. There's a mobile deposit out. It's a combat site, so we will pivot over here. And scan this. I didn't think we'd get through all the systems that I marked this quickly, actually. So we'll have to go finding some new ones. That's marked nicely. Move that over there. And scan that down. Hopefully we get at least one more site out of this slot that I think I marked like 12 systems or something that we've been through. Which is crazy. We've got a data site, nice. Nice. That's what we want now. The other one's a combat site, so let's uncloak. Let's drop this while we scan it up. We want to switch to our data analyzer. Hopefully this is a, what was it, Garista we want. It is. It is exactly what we want. This is activated 19 seconds. There's 5 in local. 30 seconds to deploy. This is where we're vulnerable, really. There's another mobile depot somewhere in our radius. Let's turn anomalies off. Let's take this off. Take this off. Put this on. And then scoop this. Let's warp in. Let's warp in and see what we're gonna face. Let's have a look. Okay. Yeah, let's go closest one first. Go closest one first. Now we can 22 we can lock. So there's what? 5. What do we gas? Keep in range. Let's have a look. Ugh. That's not good. Right, we got this one. Not great, but not bad. Guess this is like the next closest. Let's unlock. Let's go and keep this in range. Let's keep descanning. We don't want to lose anything. So keep in range. 22 to lock. Let's try this. People are typing in local. So can I hit this? I'll hit this again. I can. Nice. Nice. Let's do the outers and then we'll go for the top. Go for the outers and then go to the top. I think that is 3 now in local, including me. This is good. Yeah, this is good. Oh. We have to hit this. Okay, good. We can do that. Nice. Another 4 million. What's this one do? I don't know what this does. I don't know where it takes us. Right, look this. Descan. We're still looking good. That's for sure. I don't know what that is. We have to kill this. We don't have to kill that though. So we click this, we click this, we click this, and then that does it, like that. 4 million. Oh, I thought that was somebody then, holy crap. Made me jump. Whoa. Okay. Oh, let's keep it going. I don't know if you can do anything with like the middle. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, that made me jump. I thought somebody was on grid. So let's keep within range. Let's lock this. Remember to keep these headed. There's no one else out here. Locals picking up though. Right, still on the bottom. That was the easiest one we've had so far. Ah, the least amount. Right. We've got our probes in. They're just combat sites. Let's jump to the next place. We'll take it. That's another like 10 mil worth of loot. I mean, we don't know the actual value until we get back to Jita. But, salvage, their skin and stuff. I know, that was good. That is gone. That. Alright, let's jump through. Right, where are we at now? Uh, 5 in local. Yeah, 5 in local. Let's, right, 5 local. Right, we're fine. There's not many places for hiding here, that's for sure. Make another save. This has been pretty successful, I'd say, so far. And if you can make 100 mil today from things, that'd be pretty epic. So pop those. Let's start scanning this one now. Nice. So we've got what data on at the minute we do. Let's hide. There's 3 in local, so local's fairly quiet. Fairly quiet, which we'll take. We don't want to disturb anyone's day. We don't want anyone knowing we're here. Like we're insignificant. That's what we are. We don't want people to think that we're, you know, upsetting the equilibrium. Okay, this is a difficult one to scan. One thing I've learned from this is obviously we need better protocols. So we'll train into that. And null space isn't as scary as everyone makes out. Just need to obviously do your D-scan and just be mindful of what you're doing. So it's been a successful trip so far. I say that as we've not been tanked or anything yet. We will. It will happen. Oh, nice. Another data site. Level 4. Hopefully it's one we can do. We'll not get carried away. Scan it down. Scan it down. That's all we need to do. And this is what we can do. This is what we can do. That's it, chat. That is it, chat. We can do this one. Maybe this gets our last percentage. We're at 84.4. Come on. 90.9. No, come on. Let's pop it right on here. Let's bring them in a little bit more. Come on, yeah, our last one. $96. Come on. Let's try that. Almost a circle again though, because it doesn't like it when it does that. Oh, get in there. Get in there. Let's not scan the other one down yet. Let's go. Let's go do it. This is good. Level 4 data site. Yeah, it should not. Yeah, it has no rats. Uh, 26. So the bottom ones first again. And then we'll do the top ones. Oh, we can do the middle one as well. On this. 2, 1. Nice. We'll take that. What was that? Unlock that. Data analyze this. We'll go all the way up here. Go along here. Yep, we don't have to kill those, I don't think. If I click this. Okay, we're good. I'll take it, descan. We're good. We are good. Oh, this is good. This is really good. Right, let's... Oh, there's one down there as well. Nice. So we get 6 pops. Holy crap. That almost wiped us out. We may not be doing this one, chat. I think we've lost this one. What is this? Okay. That's fine. We'll try again. We get 2 goes, if I remember rightly. That's fine. My goodness. Okay, we don't get that one. We don't get that one. That's fine, chat. There's still 4 more we can get stuff from. Oh my goodness. Big Bang. We like those. We like the spanners. We don't like those so much though. Or those. Good. Good, good. We'll go for top. We'll go for top, and then we'll go middle and bottom. Top, middle, bottom. Nice. That's successful. And then we should be able to do this one, right? Let's unlock that. That was the other one. Right, the mainframe. Let's have a look. Oh, nice. We got this, we got it. Nice. And then last one. Last one, descan, make sure that we are still fine. Which it looks like we are. Let's have a look. What are we going to get in the last one? Nice. That's successful. Not missing anything? We are not. Let's go back to our safe. That was nice. That was good, chat. That was very good. That was very good. 4 people in left, 4 people left alone so far. That's very good. The land, I believe we've got probes still out. We do. Be back into a normal pattern. Let's get this next one scanned down. So, no, we should be good. And the only one's scanning. Let's bring it over here. Scan this down. This is pretty chilled actually. Luke's been good. Melinda, how are you doing? Welcome back. How are you getting on this morning? Well, this afternoon. We are just in nullsec for the first time. We're doing some exploration. We've hit up a couple of data sites, a couple on a relic site. We're making sure we're trying to be nice and careful. But it's we've earned more from exploration in this one trip so far than another data site. We are cashing in. Yeah, we've earned more on this one trip than we've ever made from exploration. So what is it? Level 4 again. This should be good. We're pretty deep into null actually. We can do this one again. We're looking good. That's for sure. And then we just wanna like bring these in a bit. 84%. Let's see if we can get it up. You good? Good to hear. Have you got a busy day? What's your plans? You was giving good advice for exploration last night with our friend streamer. So you happy? No, just money for the event. You got some good advice for exploration. You'll work till 5. Nothing wrong with mining for the event while working. You know, you gotta get those gains in, haven't you? 99.8. Come on, give it us. Give it us. Oh dear. Come on. Yes. Right, let's get the probes in. Ogami, welcome, welcome. How are you this morning? Gave you a heron fit, which gave you 151% scanning. Damn. You're okay? Right, let's go this one first this time. So 4 in local. There's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hacks here. Emily, okay? What's up? Right, let's get this hacked. Not good. Take that. We'll take that and we'll use it. We don't want that. We'll take that and we'll use it. Where are you? I like... Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh, you think you're lucky? Open 10. Boxing War Thunder? Push 600. Got an event boat. Oh damn, that is lucky. Oh my goodness, I think this is a lost cause. Yikes. Oh no. Oh no, we're good. 1.4 mil, nice. We keep going. That was good, that was good. Game constantly to be a battleship and it's a battle cruiser. Ugh. My god. Oh crap. Perfect. 800k. We are winning with this one today, guys. We are winning. That's for sure. This is... I tell you what, this is like... so nice. That's not so good. We'll take the spanner. Nice. That was not good loot. That was not good loot at all. So he gets put in the role of big ship. I mean, battlecruisers are pretty big ships though, right? We'll take this. My god. Nice. We got that. Not the best loot that we've had. Marquee Dragon. Ah, let's have a look. There you go. Sorry about that. Let's get these scans. Let's do this one. Never had one come out like that before. We'll use this. We have to get rid of this. Ouch. Oh, this one's gonna fail. Yeah. I don't think we can get this one. No. Something in Eve, yeah? Yeah, I mean, battle cruisers are fairly big ships. We'll take that. Don't like that, though. Oh, I need to kill this. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we can get this. Nice. 1 mil. And then we'll do the middle and we'll do the top. We'll unlock this. You can have the firepower of a battleship, but the EHP is significantly lower. Right. I mean, for Eve, you can have like firepower equal to a battleship. Like a Drake can output the same as a Raven. True. I mean, the bigger ships are always gonna deal more damage, aren't they? Right, let's go this way. Take this. Oh goodness. Take this one. Go round. What does this do? Oh, that's good. That's good. Let's get this. Let's get this. Winner. 3 mil. We're not descanning in a while. Let's descan. Let's approach this. You mean it's like you're gonna add? Yeah, I mean, bigger ships are like generally more survivable, aren't they? But each ship has a different use case. Let's go up here. I think we can leave that one. Oh, there's something right there. Oh. Take that. That's not nice. That's even less nice. Is it here? No. Where is it? And this use ship class as a battle cruiser, not battleship. Is battle cruiser a thing in War Thunder? Where do you guys reckon this is going to be? Up here or? Let's target this one. Damn. Let's try again. Last chance. We'll take that. Nice and heal. You have to kill these. Oh my goodness. I don't think we're gonna get this. We have to kill this. Oh my goodness. You confirm that now? Yeah. Look. Oh. So it's gonna be. Okay, we don't get that. That's fine. What do we get? 4 out of the 6? We're like 30. What's that? 38.6 mil? I scooped my probe, so let's get out of here. I can remind you playing Minesweeper. It does me actually. I don't fully understand it, like completely yet, But, oh shit, hit 20, hack 20 in nullsec. Nice. Oh, jump, jump, jump. They're big guys. And all the different power-ups and stuff, but I'm learning which ones you should take out first and stuff. We're in here alone. Nice. Let's make a bookmark. Exactly the same with me, Melinda. But like, I found it really enjoyable to do. This is like the biggest loot that we've found in exploration. Like, we've got so much stuff. Let's deploy probes. Deploy the probes. Let's get to our safe. F9. And let's scan them. Get them back into normal. You've only been playing since May? Had to fly a ship before going to FanFest? Oh damn, did you go FanFest? Light heavy cruiser? I'm not sure. I think it's more of a battleship than a cruiser. Ray, Magical Geek was trying to convince me to go to FanFest next year. I don't think it'll happen next year, but maybe the year afterwards we'll look at. I think it'd be cool to go. But I've got a road trip to Italy planned for next year. Your husband went, but oh, relic site, nice. We are getting this stuff locked down. Level 2, so not as good as the ones we've had, but still really decent. Hope you went on your own for 20th anniversary. So did you end up going together this year? And did you enjoy it? What was it like? I've heard that, like, when you get there, things are very expensive at FanFest. But how's it? What's it like? Is it worth going? Would you go back again? Yeah, we can do this site. We can do this site for sure. Yeah, met Magical for the first time. Atmosphere was fab. Oh, daily goal. Winner, winner. 10,000 skill points. We'll claim those. You're going again next year. Okay. I mean, that's a good sign. That's a good sign for sure. I know people, like, I've never been, like, FanFest or any of the fan meetups. I know there was one in London, wasn't there? Not too long ago. But I've never been to any meetups or anything. Maybe. Maybe they took some creative license origami and put it where they thought it'd be better balanced. Well booked. You went to London this year as well. I'll have to keep an eye out for some more meetups and maybe get myself to one. Let's reduce this down. Let me quickly turn the heating off as well. There we go. I brought the thermostat up to me this time. What have we got here? Combat site. So we don't care about the combat site. We're still alone in here. Was a relic site, so we need to drop our depot. Module yourself. We are on our own in nullsec. Ooh, maybe not. There's 3 mobile deposits down. I don't think there was that many mobile deposits beforehand, was there? You might not be alone, chat. Your family down there, so we can combine the trip into London. It's a 6-hour car drive for you. I mean, what would it be? It would be about 6 hours for me from up here in Newcastle to London. I've got family down in Sheffield, so that's like, I mean, it's not halfway, but it'd break the distance up. He's full of crap, of course. You Cumbria? Oh, so you're just across. You're like Carlisle way. Cumbria? Is that Carlisle way? Yeah, Carlisle way, isn't it? Combat event stuff. What sort of combat event stuff, Origami? Right. Let's drop this out. Pop this in. Bottom of the Daily District, yeah? Lake District's a lovely place. Gives cargo hold. Right, let's get into this site. See what we can get. We've got a skullbook as well, which is nice. There's a what's a manticore? Oh boy. Are we about to get murdered, chat? Let's turn this on. We're about to get murdered. Combat filaments for high second such. Yeah, I will do later on Origami. I think we might get ganked here. I think we might get ganked. Shit. Come on. Not there. Oh. It's labelled Sino. There's no structures in this system, I don't think. There's not. Am I gonna get murdered? Is that what's happening right now? Shit. Not a good start to this one. Let's try again. Nice. See if we can skirt around. Nice, we got it. Make sure that we are still descanning. We don't want to die. We're the only one in local at the minute, but people could be, you know, hidden, you know. So, take a couple hours in. Yeah, no worries, dude. Oh my god. What is this? There we go. Nice. And they're worth a loot. Scan. I believe this is the next closest. So let's unlock that. Let's lock this. Keep D-scanning. Keep D-scanning. This is great. But this is what exploration's about. Exploring in the depths of nowhere. Absolutely fantastic. You want to kill this? Two, one. So I can use this, and this, and more of this. This is it, like, this is great. How you doing, Ned? Right, let's see if we can get this done again. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. We want to murder that. Okay, we found it. Perfect. 700k worth of loot. Oh, 31 now on D-scan. On local. We're gonna get ganked, chat. We are gonna get ganked. I think after this one, we are gonna try and get ourselves back to Jita with our loot. This is crazy. Shit. We'll take that. How are you doing? Where's it gonna be? It's gonna be this one, I think. Yep. 400k. This is the last one, I think. Yep. So we'll lock it. And we'll see what we can do. You been doing? Am I ready for Christmas? I think so. Managed to get like my living room and stuff painted. Shit, that was silly. So I think I'm pretty much ready for Christmas. Are you ready? You ready? Well, tree's up. My tree is up. Shit. Oh, did they sign off somewhere? Is that what that was? Leithra, you're totally ready? You don't do Christmas. We've had another site pop up while we're here, so let's get to save. Outdoor lights, no. Windows done. You bought a real tree this year. No, we've just bought our first Christmas tree, so that's up in the living room. We've got the living room painted. Got our sofas in there. I just need to get the TV bracket up on the wall to mount the TV, and then we can have a nice cozy Christmas. What am I doing? Getting distracted. Right, let's scan this last one down. But yeah, I'm pretty much ready for Christmas. Spending Christmas up here at home for a change, and then coming down between Christmas and New Year. And see family and stuff. So I'm down from, I think, the day after Boxing Day until New Year's Day back down in Sheffield. What are you doing for Christmas? Are you getting yourself out and about, or are you at home, Christmas nerd? Check Discord? For sure. For sure. Hey, look at those. You've got all Christmassy this year. Look at that. What we got? A data site. Let's uncloak. Let's get the depot out. Where's the depot? There it is. Launch myself. We'll keep scanning this down. We're just the only ones in system at the minute. Although I do think that covert op ship might still be here, so we need to be careful. We don't want to get ganked. Yeah, you've gone super Christmassy this year. What's all that about? Look at the tree. Yeah. No, but autopilot. Oh, it still shows in local. Okay, it might have just been scouting for that massive fleet that came in, because local went up to 31, but there was a ship labelled Sino, so I'm assuming they were just moving a fleet about, at a guess. Right, we'll take these in. We will swap this out for data analyzer. Yeah, data analyzer. There we go. We'll scoop this to cargo. We'll go in there. Ready? You've been lurking? We're doing well. We've got 44 mil worth of loot inside our cargo hold. We're getting, and we're not being bothered. We're just chilling in nullsec. What we got? 4 pot, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't count. Yeah, this is nice. We're just chilling. You can see what you think about. Yeah, you've gone like proper Christmassy this year. Like, it looks good. Alright, let's get this hacking. She only has real trees. They're expensive real trees though, aren't they? My goodness. Let's go this way. Yep, that's a successful hack. That's one done. Let's go to this one. So, 4 more to hack, get some decent loot. But yeah, exploration's been real good. It's been good to us. Like, I don't understand why we didn't come out to nullsec, like, sooner. We need to plan our route back to Jita though. I'm gonna be like 20-something jumps from Jita, I'm assuming. So we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna get back. They're not restoration though, so we'll take this. 1. We're fine there. Nolly's scary? Did you not take a night? Oh, I didn't think about that. I've got these like noise 5 and signal 5s. I don't know what they do. I don't know where they take you. And not knowing where it's taking me is scarier than being where I am at the minute. So if you guys know where they take me, I'll pop one of those. Oh, that's nice. We'll melt from that. Let's unlock that. Back from the garage. Yeah, everything sort that you need to sort, DK. Yeah, so where is No's not been that scary. We've seen some big ships. We've gone past Morosers, we've gone past Phoenix Navy issues. There's been some big things around. But they've not bothered us. There was a system where there was like 6 mackerels in, which was insane. Oh, I see. Yeah. Take ice. It makes perfect sense. I didn't think about doing that. 3, 2, 1. Two, 1. We'll take that. Doesn't want us to go this way. My god. Where is it gonna be? Over here? Over here then. Nice. Let's make sure we keep D-scanning. D-scan, D-scan, D-scan. Just take a bunch to get you into null. But that's not as safe. Okay. How do I get out though? Like, will this needle jack or the signal 5 or noise 5 get me out? Or am I going to have to fly all the way back? That's my question. These filaments that I've picked up, where will they take me? Let's lock this up. Right, you guys gone out local. Need to kill this. Nice, we found it. That was easy. Nice, we'll take that loot. Take you to an alternate universe. Find a wormhole that connects to high sec. Oh my goodness. I'll get lost. I'll get lost in wormhole space. When you say take you to an alternate universe, I mean, do they take you to Pochford? Okay, that goes down there. Take this one out. Nice, you found it. Right, can you hack this thing? We can't. Right, we're done here. I want to get back to Jita. Let's walk back to our safe. I need to get back to Jita. It's what I want. Right. Needlejack. I think noise 5. Noise 5. Let's have a look. Noise 5. Needlejack filament. The normal one. It's a prototype. Needlejack filaments. Oh, needlejacks take you to null. Oh wait, needlejack filaments win 2. Noise filaments transport pilots randomly chosen. A randomly chosen system with low activity. Oh my goodness. So these should take people to know. Right. We want to get back to Jita. It's 25 jumps. Well, there's been so much activity. Yeah, it's a normal, well, it's a prototype cloaking device because my skills just aren't there. Like we're just doing cloaking too. "25 jumps. I think we can make it out. We'll try and make it out. This is just backtracking where we came from. There's a keep star. There's a keep star. There was a keep star by that gate. I guess if we backtrack and... Null to high sec, low sec? We'll see. I didn't have any issue getting out of here. Getting out of here. And we're just backtracking where we came, so... We might bump into that Morosa and that getting iron stuff again. Let's try and get out of Null. That's the goal. We've got decent loot. Let's see what if it's still worth 52 mil when we get into Jita. I've got a small power grid blueprint as well. What is worth so much? I don't know what we've got that's worth so much. There's a Gnosis. So not one specific thing, is it just... What the hell do we have that's worth so much? I think it's just, it all adds up. So there's a Gnosis. On gate. How slippery are we? 2 second line. We're slippy. You'll venture in there one of these days? Into Null? You should go to Null. I mean, this has been a great trip. It's just getting out. I went deep into Null. We're like 12... It was like 15 jumps into Null. Get through. It's been fairly quiet. The systems close to low sec have been pretty full. Oh my god, there's 53 people in here. And combat scanners. 53 people in system. There's a venture out here. That's going to be for sign-out. So people use ventures for sign-out. It's not that scary, it's mostly empty. Yeah, this place ain't empty though. Prophecy Navy issue. Oh my fucking god. Go! Jump! They was all on gate. They was all on gate. Oh my god, there's like... Golem, Morris Navy. Oh my god. Go. Brutix Navy, Shimoris Navy, Shivorka. Golem. Oh my god. Phoenix Navy. I just ran into a bunch of caps. Whoa. So, sinos are how capital ships move around. My god, this capsule. Yeah, they are. And I'm prepping to get out of here. I just need to go. Frat are like doing something. We're in frat space? Oh my god. There was like 4 capital ships there. Yeah, but what about all their supporting ships? There was like so many ships there. I don't want any part of it. I just want to go home. It's home time for me. Oh shit, Ishtar. They're following me. They're following. I just want to go home. Oh, there's the 5 mackerels again. All I hear is crying. I just want to go home. I think they probably do. I mean, a single metamorphosis is probably not. They're probably not concerned about. I just don't want them to be concerned about me. I just want to go home. That's that level 5 data site we could have scanned down earlier. But no, Fraternity's definitely doing something with that amount of caps out, right? Why would they have that many caps around? Oh damn, this gate's cool as hell. Yeah, I'm in frat space. Uh-huh. I'm completely safe? Really? Would you say so? AFK event mining while working. Nothing better, DK. Your second cam was a dove? Oh, you was making a joke. Oh, as in like, yeah, I'm completely safe, as in I'm not safe at all. Don't respond fast to anything. I've been in here for what? A couple hours now. I've been in a couple hours. So it's yeah, that was. I've been like nervous the entire time. I saw these big ships on the way in, and like, yeah. You got killed? Going and looking at those, what was in those cans? That's it. At least you sent something where it wasn't anything valuable on DK. What have we got in here? It's getting quieter again local, so that's good. 400 tags, that's a lot of tags. I've been collecting Galente tags on this guy. I need to do some more missions really to get it, but... Oh, our first Norsec adventure has been great. It's been a thrill, and we've got some decent loot on it. We've not found as many sites as I wanted to do, but we found a few, and they've definitely been worth it, that's for sure. So many skyhawks. What was that? Oh, another Phoenix Navy issue, Revelation Navy issue. Some more big ships in here. It's with all the caps. Is it this common to see this many like dreadnoughts out and about in Null? How do you set up a pin channel? You type the message out that you want, what that you want to have out, and then you hover over it, and it gives you an option to pin it. Moving to a staging system. Oh, so it's just logistic work at the minute. It's just... Oh shit. That guy is not a good guy. Stab him out there. Criminal. Did he come through? I don't want to find out, really. Sino beacon in here. And a jump bridge. Not much of else. If I was to guess, gonna be a fight soon. Or there was a big fight. Well, what? We're up north at the minute, so like... Oh, they're moving home? Are they moving where they're basing them? One more null system to get through. We're like out. That was uneventful. That was very uneventful. Got a bunch of data cores. I don't know what this formula thing is. Bunch of wrecks. Welcome to hell. Nice. Yeah, what is this? What's this? Oh, required for smart bomb blueprints. Nice. No blocks tends to have cap system where they hold all the capitals. Move it when there are fights. Yeah, I don't know much about how null blocks work. But like it's just interesting seeing that many caps around. Let's jump through here. And we're out. So many capsules. Are all these... Oh wait. Are all these in frat? Yeah, all these are in frat. No, it should be plain sailing from here. This should get us... What? This should be the last low-sec system we have to go into. Which is populated massively. Some people on that gate. Marshall Paladin. There's a few people. In there that was playing some nice stuff. And now we're back in high-sec. We went on our adventure to low-sec. We survived. We survived our low-sec adventure, guys. That's incredible. That was fun. That was very fun. We should, we'll go check out some more null space soon as well, because that's the best loot we've ever had from doing an activity. Like, the only thing that's come close to that is Abyss, and that was just grinding it out. I grinded some more of that out yesterday after stream. Because obviously we're trying to get that Mamba. But like, if we can go on a couple-hour trip like that and pull some decent loot, we'll upgrade our scanning setup. Like I say, we want to go to our co-op ships. We want Sister Eve probe cores. We want a better fit. That's what we want. We want a better fitted out ship. I mean, what, had 52 mil? I mean, it's not like, you watch like Mad Rambo on his stream and he'll pull like hundreds of millions of S from stuff. We're not quite there yet. But I mean, there was that level 5 data site that we couldn't scan down because, well, I think we could have done that if we had Sister V probe cores. I think we'd have been able to scan that down. So maybe that's what we look at getting when we get back to Jita. See if we can fit them. I don't know what the requirement is for them. But we hit a couple of level 4s, and we've got all sorts of loot from Doubt? Well, you don't think we'll be able to fit them? Or you don't think we'd be able to scan down that level 5? If we can scan down level 4 is fairly easy. Won't be able to do level 5. How come? What do we need for the level 5s? What are we missing for that? Probably a T2 frigate or an Astera. I mean, our skills are still fairly low, and our fit is pretty awful. Like, we've not got anything that helps scanning or anything. T2 frigate is like 14 days of skilling. Let's have a look. What it'll be the buzzard that we go for. So let's pop this out. Skills. Yeah, damn. It'd take us 21 days just to get into it. Yeah, 21 days just to get into it, and that's majority of that's Caldari Frigate 5. That's fine. You can always I think the next progression after this nullsec bit that we've just done, maybe wormhole. Yeah, buzzard scanning and hacking will be an absolute blessing. Yeah, I think that's the aim. I think that's the aim is to go for the buzzard. I think maybe now we've been nullsec, maybe we try wormhole. Go into like a wormhole system or something. And see what we can find in there. Wormhole is random nullsec sites. Yeah, but I think like it's good practice to like setting the good bookmarks and things. I think it's good. That'd be good practice. Has a 37.5% bonus. Getting to covert ops isn't enough. Fast speed. So, Tally, do you think just getting my skills up would the Sister of Eve cores and a better fit would actually let me do it? Skills and better equipment. Right, G to 4 Warbear. Because that's the only thing I've not been able to do is the level 5 stuff. And that's going to be where the best loot is, obviously. Like, if I can stay and get more use out of this ship, I'll get more use out of this ship. If I can go do the level 5 with just better equipment and some more skills, that's what I'll do. Right, so we're back. This is our haul. So, not this. This isn't a haul. This isn't a haul, and this isn't a haul. But everything else in here, 50 mil worth. We'll take it. £5 on the miner? You're getting there. That's over halfway for like the entire track. Most in my opinion is getting better skills. And that's the stuff like where is it? Astrometrics 4 the pinpointing skills. Where am I at? These are my skills at the minute. You were too easy killing this shit to make it bling. I mean, I don't want to, like, obviously I'm mindful that I am going to die in this ship. This ship is going to get blown up. I understand that. I just want to make money to make the ship back before it gets blown up, right? Use a T2 or probe launcher with sister probes will be a priority. Same applies to covert ops. You need a covert cloak and an interdiction nullifying module to make it hard to catch. But again, the metamorphosis can't fit that, right? Let's unfit this. In fact, wait. Let's take everything out of our hole first. So let's put all this into cell. Nice, right. So let's simulate. Let's see what fit we can do. So you'd unfit this, and obviously we can remove those. We want a can't fit a covert cloak. I think the covert ops is the way forward, but making it so we can fly the metamorphosis until we get there, 'cause it's 21 days, and I've got other things training as well, so I'm assuming this can't fit. No, this can't fit an introduction nullifier, and it can't fit a covert ops cloak either. So, probe core launch 2. No, whoa. I don't want to do that. So Astrometrics 5. Have a depot. Yeah, I have a depot because obviously I can't fit everything. Obviously when I get my skills I'll fit probe core launcher and then scanner probes. Like, what do you need for a better data analyzer? You need hacking 5. So again, it's skill based that's holding me back. Why do you only do Judy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Tally, why do you only do in money versus time? So the money from the relic sites are better than the data sites. Is that what you're saying? Like most things within Eve. Skills are normally the issue. Yeah. That's, I think, what it's coming to. I think that's what it's coming to. Is a skill thing. In null, yeah? Or at least it used to be. Okay. I've got like nothing from high sec. Like high sec's been really, really bad. And low sec, when I went to low sec, that was like really bad as well. I basically got nothing from that. So null sec's been like what I've got the most out of. High sec is in general really bad. Yeah, I get that. I think okay. I think we're reaching the limit of what this could do. I can't constantly buy skill injectors now. Let's get that reward. What did that give us? He's going miss. I don't think I can inject with this. I got 2 of these books though. What are these? Yeah, okay. We don't need that for now. Yeah, I think we get into the limitations of the metamorphosis. And I've been told under no circumstance should I go and get like an Astero. Do you guys agree with that? Like, don't get an Astero? Which I find like really crazy because I always thought that like the SOE ships were like the right way to go. I've been told like not to take, like get an Astero and take it into low sec, into null sec. Like, would you take an Astero into like say a wormhole? Like what use case do these have if you want to take them into null and stuff? This is a really quick train, and it can fit a Film Ops cloak. Can it fit an introduction nullifier? You would? So you would take. Yeah, it says it can fit a Covert Ops cloak in the. Whoa. It can fit a Covert Ops cloak. Covert Ops cloaking device. You can. Oh, nullifier now. Right. So that's what the issue is with, I'm assuming, with null, and because it nullifiers for the bubbles, isn't it? So that's where the issue comes in. I think people saying taking them to null. Wormholes, this wouldn't be an issue then, because you don't need the nullifier, right? So if we went into wormholes, like we just, I don't know, flew around and then, is it? Yeah, but it's a, you can bubble wormholes. Oh, I didn't know that. Just such a shorter training though. Like, it's gonna take me like 21 days to get into a buzzard, where it's gonna take me 8 hours to get into an Astero. And if I took an Astero into wormhole space, you don't even need the hull skills. What do you mean? What, you only need like a more level 1? Is that the only thing I'm missing? It is. I just want to be able to get those level 5 sites. I think that's my only thing. Otherwise, the metamorphosis is just fine, right? Like, I'm just trying to figure out what the logical upgrade from the metamorphosis is. Let me stick a more frigate after cloaking. If you can't sit down in meta, you can't do it anyway. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Let's I think let's go find ourselves a wormhole. Let's get ourselves away from Jita and go find a wormhole. Let's go 5 sleeper caches. Oh, so you don't get level 5 level 5 like Garista sites and stuff. Do you get the faction sites inside wormholes? Sure, relic data sites. E2 4 tops. And yeah, okay. What should we do? We go back, maybe go back instead of all the way up there, go back into like nullsec, or do we go find a wormhole? What do you want to do, chat? Do you want to go wormhole, or go find a wormhole and go in there, or do you want to go to nullsec? What do you guys want to go do? Nullsec? Oh my god, there's so much nullsec space, I didn't actually realise. Do you go nullsec, or do you want to go wormhole? Your choice. Let's go find a wormhole. Let's do that. We'll do a few jumps away. How many jumps is here? 9. I don't think we need to go that far. Let's go there and find a wormhole. We've got everything we needed, didn't we? Yep. Let's go wormhole then. So, wormhole, I need to remember to bookmark exit and entry. Exit and entry. That needs to be like a mental note. Because that's something I always like forget. The bookmarks. No, Let's jump over there. That's cloaking, so then I'll do a Mark frigate. Just keep jumping. I believe I've just got an email actually. I think there's a flex sale on Marquee Dragon. Yeah, the priority, if you want to do in a stereo, is Cloak 4, so you can get Covert Ops Cloak. Okay. So Covert Ops 4 for Cloak. I'm a train, where's Cloaking 3's there? Got so much on my list. It's insane. So much on this list. We'll do. I think this is the last jump, and then we're gonna go. Hopefully, there's a wormhole in this next system. Like, if these stereos are the next logical step for me in exploration, then I'd go to the stereo. If not, I'd wait the 20 odd days and then get a buzzard. And then jump on this. Let's go down here. Pick it up. Yeah, it's just trying to figure out that progression. That's all I'm trying to do. And on there. Crikey, I am yawning a bunch today. Let's keep scanning this now. Yeah, wormhole. There we go. That's what we wanted. Is there a Drury Lane in Eve? What's a Drury Lane? Need to know where to find the Muffin Man. I don't know where the Muffin Man is. There we go. Let's scoop up. Let's get inside. cool looking ship though. Not fun. That skin's fairly nice. So's this one. Oh, that's expensive. Medium eyes was really nice as well. Right. So we check the wormhole, right? Less than a day, more than 50%. So wormhole big. Wormhole can get entered. How do you know that? Wait, okay. Bookmark. Home. Home is done. D-scan. D-scan. Okay. Is this just like tiny? I guess let's make it safe like we normally do. Let's launch the probes. We've got home or we've got perch. What crop do I recommend? What do you mean core? Core. All depends on what you want to do. Can I like scan most of these down? Like, you're leaving my faith in me. That's dangerous. If you want to join Snot, I mean, I don't think you could go wrong with any. If you want to do like pew pews and stuff, and that's your main stuff, and you never want to build anything, I'd go with the main Snot. Main Snot Corp. If you want to build things, I mean, I'd take you. I'd take you in my corp. And you can still do everything you can do. You can still do all the pew pews and stuff, and if you ever want to build something, you can. But if you just want to pew pew and do that stuff, I'd go to the main Snot Corp. That's another wormhole, so we'll leave that for now. I'm gonna find some sites. You want to D-scan. We're looking for combat probes. Looking for combat probes. Because we are in wormhole, so nobody's in local. We don't want to run into WHPD. So that goes there like this. This goes over here and scan. Are we gonna find anything? We're not finding things. Yeah, we managed to scan that bit and bring it down and scan again. Someone lives in here, there's an Astraus in here. Small little wormhole corp. Yeah, if you just want to blow stuff up and you want to learn faction warfare and things, and you want to be in Snot, I'd go with the Snot Corp. This one's been tough to scan. Why is it being so difficult? Why is it being so difficult? Just apply for it on the co-op thing, and then one of them will accept you. Just say that you were sent there. Use refer, and they'll accept you. I can't get this scanned. So that's another wormhole. That's not my entry, is it? Right, let's try to scan this one. This is showing how bad I actually am at doing this. Because these are just not working. I need to get the one the skill that stops the deviation as much. So I think that's what takes the most time. And like scanning quicker. I think tomorrow I'm gonna end up with a slightly later stream. Probably stream most of the day from downtime, and not sure what we're gonna do yet, but we'll either do some more exploration or a bit of both. We're gonna get. It's going down. How's it going down? I don't think this is very good. Right, guess so. We don't care about that. Let's pivot to the next one. D-scan. Just us. Move it down there. And across here. And down one. Scan again. Here we go. We've got 4 cosmic signatures, including this one, to scan down. That's another gas site. Having a good chat with Billy. Build was good. Sorted your skill cube. Good. Means you're getting on the right track, and you get to like having a good foot forward for getting back into the game. How's it gone to 0? That makes no sense. I understand there's still a lot that I need to understand about scanning. But I don't know how you go from like making progress to no progress at all. That seems insane. You done the Magic 14 already? Yeah? Magic 14's a great place to start. That's where I started with this. I've almost got the Magic 14 to 5 on here. Unstable wormhole. We give it to the next one. Is there not a single relic or data site in this wormhole? That'll be sad. That'd be very sad. This one's going to be a tough one again, I think. We can bring it down though. We've got two more signatures after. Well, this one and one more signature. I'll move it over here. I think I still want it slightly big. Get more of it in the bubble. Slot this in the middle. Bring it down. Seems about right. I need to sort my skill queue out, I know that. Right, so that's all good. Bring it down again. I might be down too much, actually. Only 24%, that's insane. 0. Like, lose all the progress like that, it's insane. Relic site, there we go. Got data analyze ROM. Launch for sale. Just realised I'm not cloaked as well, so sometimes. Edward, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you getting on? We got on-core information. Let's have a look. We'll have to check, see if we can do that. What is it? It's a level 3 site. I think that's one with rats, I think. What was it? Unless there's another wormhole. Golden core. Information pen. Online forgotten for information pen. Oh, no, not. Oh yeah, that's got some bad guys in it. Yeah, never mind. Let's go through this. That's my entry wormhole. So let's go through this wormhole down here. And we shall get into the next one. Let's go deeper into the wormholes. That'll be we've not been deep, so we've been nullsec today, let's go deep into wormholes. And let's try to find some sites we can do. But that one there is full of like battleships and stuff, which we can't take. We need to find non-combat sites. Let's put this even further up. Let's scan that. So DK do there you go. Perfect, you got it. Right. Let's walk to this wormhole. Oh no. No, I left my depot. I left my depot. I'm gonna go back for the depot. We need that. Yeah, we definitely need the depot. We need to go back. Lifetime less than 4 hours remaining. That's fine. That is fine. We're not gonna get stuck in there. Well, 4 hours. So, or could that be like less than an hour? But how long is less than 4 hours? What do you mean, how did I have to get my mobile depot? I didn't. 3 hours 59 minutes? That is less than 4 hours, yeah. Yeah, what does it mean that it could be like, say, less than 2 hours? Like, what does less than 4 hours actually mean? How long do I have? I don't want to get trapped in here. Come on. Yeah, exactly. How do I know how much time? That's a C5. I don't even I don't even know how to get out of wormholes if one collapses. Right. Let's get through this. Let's get through. And let's hopefully not get stuck. We don't want to get stuck. We don't want to end up with a great escape. Escape from wormhole? It wouldn't. I don't think it'd be good. I don't think I'd be able to make my way out. Can you filament out of wormholes? Does anybody know? You like say pop a filament and end up back in high tech or Potchman or that's a new stream series in itself, right? Home. So we've got our home. And we want a perch. We've got a perch. So there's a 40 already here. So let's launch the probes. Only 3 signatures in here. So let's do the furthest one first. Furthest one first, and we'll work our way inwards. I'm assuming this will be another wormhole. That's what I'm assuming. But you never know. Make an ass out of yourself if you assume, so How did that go down? How? I don't understand. I put it over, the bubbles include the entire circle and it goes down. Like, how's that the thing? Okay, should be good. I'm sending down my own wormhole, right? What a rookie error. That's my wormhole I came through. What are we gonna get? What a data or a relic site, that's what we want. Data or a relic site. Are we gonna get it? Or are we not gonna get it? We might get it. Is it going to be nice to us? If we don't get anything, I'll be pretty disappointed. Like, we should just come back to nullsec if we don't get anything. Like, going into null, another wormhole. We'll scan this down. We'll limit how far we go. We'll not go further than, like, say, 5 wormhole deep or something. I feel like going further than 5 wormholes would be a bad idea. Right. All that. Yeah, 5 wormhole deep. That's as far as we'll go. Go over there. Yeah. Hopefully it's a data or a relic side. It's D-scan. Another wormhole. How does this work? Why is there nothing but wormholes in here? There's nothing, no combat site, no gas site, nothing. And all wormholes unstable? Is that the way that is? I'm unsure. I think up to now, going to null and scanning has been the best way. Let's go here. Got home, we got perch, so we can make it out safely. The Black Heart, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. We went out nullsec exploring earlier, and now class 6, and now we are wormholing. We've got nothing from so far. We got a nice like 60 mil haul, 50 mil haul from nullsec. So another forces are in here. Get perch. We are just chilling and scanning and not finding much of anything, which is a shame. Yeah, exactly. You should be sleeping. But in fact, what time is it? It's going to be 7, 8 o'clock, maybe? Somewhere around there? Right. Let's do this one. Let's make sure we don't scan down. This one here is going to be our wormhole. Our home wormhole. So we don't want to scan this anomaly. I've learned that the hard way. These other 3 are fair game. And guarantee they'll all be wormholes again. Because that's just the way that it's working today. 6:50. Oh, it's 8 hours, isn't it? No, 6 hours. I keep forgetting. Let's stick this here. Play it up. Across and get it down. Hopefully this is a data or a relic site. That's what we want. We want a factured data or relic site. Anything else we can't do. Anything else we can't do. So we'll see. Hey, really out there. This will be a wormhole. I'm assuming that being this far out from the system, it's going to be a wormhole. Wow. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Gas site. We don't care about gas sites. Don't care about you. We'll pivot to this one. Since we already roughly started that. So one gas site. We want a data or a relic site. Do you want it to be bigger? Alright, there we go. A wormhole. Okay. So what are we deep now? Are we 3 deep or are we 4 deep? I want to say we 3 deep. Yeah, I want to say we're 3 deep. So we'll go a couple more deep. That's what we'll do. Make this bigger than that. Hopefully this one isn't a wormhole again. We are getting a lot of wormhole signatures. There's not even like we've not even found like combat sites or anything in these. Which is strange. Just keep descanning. Keep descanning. And bringing this down. Have I got my pattern set weirdly? Is that what's affecting this? Maybe. Let's get that one. This could be a wormhole. It's gonna be a wormhole. It's data site. We've got data analyzer on. Nice. Level 3. Hopefully we can do this. Oh, I went down a bit too much. I'm looking for just data and relic sites. We went to Nullsec earlier to do them, and unsecure cure backup. Can we do these? Unsecure core backup. Oh, this is a sleeper one. I think. Backup. Oh yeah. That's crikey. The loot from that, you get upwards of 1 billion ISK from that, but there's so many. How much time do you get before mobs come? Or are they already in? I don't know. Can you don't know? Can you like get in and then out, or is it just gonna be like in and dead? Should we try it? Let's try it. In fact, no. Let's. Can we warp within like 10k or something? Let's warp within, and then see if there's enemies here. We'll bug out. Oh shit! No, I cannot. I cannot. That answers that. That answers that. Bloody hell. No, they was active. They were active to Blackheart. They were angry. Right, what time are we on? Let's go through this last wormhole. Let's go past this last wormhole. That was an unsecure core backup array. Right, let's have a look. So a 4 or 5, less than a day, more than 50%. So let's go through this. Oh. So there's forces on here. Right. Make a perch. We got home. Let's try and see if there's something that we can do in here. That was rough. That one shot almost like wiped out my entire shields. So let's pop. Let's pop the cores. Let's go there. F9. Click this. Where's our bookmark? Here. So let's start with this one. Got in with a combat ship and cleared them, and then hacked the site. Well, what? The Eve University there says you can get up to upwards of like $1 billion-ish worth of loot from those. That's insane. That's big bucks. From the looks of what it has in it, it has a few battleship like rats in there. C2, C3, Tequila. So we've got a wormhole. We're not going to take that because we're not going through another one. We don't have time to go through another one. So we'll take these. We'll take this one. This is also a wormhole. Let's pivot and do this one. Wants it to be slightly bigger, apparently. I think we've had better luck from nullsec, really. I think next time we come out scanning, we're gonna go back to nullsec and get more stuff from there. Because the sites there were fairly consistent. And we got like over 20 containers. Like we did the air goal, so I think that's gonna be the way we do it. Because I think it'd be nice to come in here. I mean, what would you? I think it'd be nice to come into wormholes at some point. It's just I don't think that we're equipped for it. Doesn't seem to be the case anyway. Sky chitlers. Oh, I'll drop these scanning. So that's a gas site. Well, this is it. I just want to explore all the places. And after today, we'll have been J-Space, we'll have been Null, we'll have transitioned through Low, and we've not died. So that's winning. We're winning at that. How does that work? I had the bubble covered, and it said 0 progress. There we go. Let's try that. We know this last cosmic signature over here is our home wormhole, so we don't need to scan that down. Got another data site. Level 3 data site again. Let's see if it's a faction one that we can do. Yeah, it's a matter of when you get exploded, isn't it? Not if. No, we can't do this one either. This is another sleeper one, right? Unsecured Frontier Server Bank. That's gonna have a bunch of mobs in as well, guarantee. Unsecured Frontier Server Bank. What size? How do you know what size wormhole you're in? I don't know what size wormhole this is. Unsecure Frontier Server Bank. This is a C5? Oh, the J code. I can't do this one either. That's full of battleships. Let's pull the probes. Let's see if we can run in and... So let's warp within 20 again. And let's just be mindful that we may not get anything. Let's try. Let's try to get... If we can get something, we'll get something. What if we, like, fly this way? Already? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They're angry. Okay, Wormhole is not the place for us. Other than that. Wormhole is not the place for us at the minute. Let's backtrack through homes and try and find our way to known space. There was some wormholes that said they had like less than 4 hours and stuff on them. So I don't know if that gives us like how less than 4 hours that gives us, but we will see. So home to home. If it says so, do any of you guys know if it says less than 4 hours? How long roughly do you have? Will it say like then less than 3, less than 2, less than 1? Or is it less than 4 hours and, you know, you're guessing? I've logged my old character. One account in a cheap probe with cloak. Go around the main. I can always probe my way out. Okay. So then we want to go home again. So that's 1, 2, 3. I think we've got one more wormhole to go through, I think. I can't remember how deep we went. I can't remember how deep we went. I think this is the last one, I think. Or there's one more after this. Oh, you set up a shared... Oh no, never mind. Maybe this is the last one. Forgotten core information's pen. I think this one we couldn't do either. No, we can't do this one either. That one can hold like 330 mil worth of loot. Wormhole has some big loot I've seen. It's just you're gonna need to... There we go, we're out. We're gonna need some way of combat. No, not this. The people use like Asteros and stuff to clear these combat sites and nesters. Do people like go in there, clear them with this? Is that how people do those sites? Or is there a different way of, or do people like scan them down, jump in there with a combat ship, clear them, jump out, get a scan ship, and then go back? That seems like a bit of a pain in the ass, really. Yeah, but you can't take all of that stuff out of the frigate though, can you? Like, how do you clear like the battleships and stuff? So what are we up to? So, Mike, how you doing? Welcome. Just 700 mil. So we've got a few 100 mil worth of loot in Jita to sell. Yeah, but like, Caviar, how do you go about clearing the rats? If you're in a T2 frigate, you're not going to be able to clear all those battleships and stuff, are you? How are you getting on today, Nike? I think you need a combat ship. Like, what I'm saying is, like, can Stratios and Nesta complete those sites? Or can they not? Welcome back, DK. Like, you can go in there with a Stratios, clear the site, and then go, and then hack the things as well? Or are they not strong enough? Or like, you know, an Odysseus. Or could you take an Odysseus with like a cruiser on it to clear those sites? Like how does it work? Shreya's got her energy weapons buff recently. So yeah, so you would take something like that then, yeah?
Warp drive active.
Sure, why not? I don't know. I don't know how these things work. I definitely can't afford it. I'm not scaled into it, but like, maybe that's an option. No, I was just thinking maybe that's an option. Right, we're back in Jita. What we're gonna do is sell. Got all these blueprints from doing Abyss as well, which obviously we can't do much with, but yeah, sell your soul. Tranquil Darks, we're going to use those at some point, so we'll keep these. They'll save us 5 mil, we'll put them in there. The rest of this needs selling. And then we've got this, which is mainly our loot from Nullsec earlier. So we went out to Nullsec and did some hacking, and this, I mean obviously apart from it all, is what we got in loot, which I don't think's bad. So that's 54 mil. We've got 208 there that we can sell, and we've got 154 cash. So that puts us, what, 354, 400 mil, which gets us the number that we was wanting. Gets us 1, and if we die, we that's it. We go grind it again. But yeah, exactly. I think it's worth a try. So these things won't sell him. These filaments, let's stick those in Abyss. Even though we got them from Nullsec, we'll sell it with that with that stuff. We need to train into it, which will take us a while. They're just going to shout us in there for selling all this. I don't think we can. This is just from today. And then the Abyss stuff's from last night. Can't sell these. Everything else we can sell. and we will do so. So let's sell items. Gonna shout at us, isn't it? Because we don't have enough market orders, I think. Yeah, it's gonna shout at us. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we only have 17 market orders. 15. Is there anything big? There was something big, wasn't there? This. What was the other big thing that we... I thought we had something that got like a few mil. This one. So sell items. So make sure we're not getting ripped off. We don't like getting ripped off. Let's stick this here and stick this here. We don't want to get ripped off. So we put this at like 50k. Not immediate. Right. How much is this going for? So we'll put this at 180. That's a fair, almost a fair price. 6k. We've got smart bombs. I mean, we'll sell for that. We'll sell this for 205k. We'll leave that. That's price to sell. Explosive. That's price to sell. We've got Tech 2 small shield hard extender, which is price to sell. As long as things are priced to sell, they will sell. Booster 1. Do this like 13k. We'll do this for 6k. As long as we're pricing things to sell, we'll recoup. We'll get that cash stack up. The dampener, that's fine. This can be put at 5. We don't want to be ripped off. That's the main thing we're looking for. Put this at 50. 960. Let's do 970 from that. And then from this, oh, that's priced fairly. So we'll sell them. I'm going to have to sell these over time because we don't have enough market orders. So we'll just keep selling these over time. We've still got 43 mil there. Like the data cores, they're quite nice. The cryptos are nice to have. All the is exactly. It's just we've got to sell it over time because we've not got market orders. Like, does it? If I... Oh, things have already sold. Have they? Yeah, things have already sold. Wow. So we can use... So we can sell... Yes, because debt's off. As you've been doing the event. Yeah, but like, after you've done the event, you'll be able to redo it, won't you? Let's grab 9 of these. 8, 9. Aim to get up to the level before Christmas. Yeah. And make sure we're not being ripped off. So all we want is not to be ripped off. Fine. That's fine. Fine here. That was a 5. We're good there. We're looking fairly good on these. Let's do 5, 1. 1, 8. And armor plates. Armor plates, we'll go and do... that's fine. We'll sell those. Hello, Sol. How you doing? How you getting on this morning? So we'll set those market orders up. If anything sells through, which I think things already have, we're just trying to sell our loot. So we want the Mamba. No, nothing sold yet. Okay, so we'll select this, put it back in the sell folder. We will select all of this, put it back in the sell folder, put this into the mess. So we get home due to a winter blizzard. Damn. Not heard anyone say they've ended up with a blizzard yet this year. Nah, I'm doing alright. We ventured into nullsec today, and we got some decent loot, which is what I'm trying to sell now. I've got some abyss loot to sell, and then we can then get the Mamba. So how much are Mambas going for? Oh, they're only 109 mil, but the fit that we had was expensive. Winds up to 60 mile an hour. Destroyer P2. It was a 380 mil fit. You like East Coast, like New York way? They normally have like bad weather this time of year, don't they? Or you're like, who else has bad weather? Is it Colorado who gets bad weather? I could be like completely out of sync there, but it's something like that, I think. How many skill points? It's 882,000 skill points to get into the Mamba, which we will do. Once we get the money for it, which we have, as long as everything sells. Central. Okay. Hey, do you do some filaments with DK? When he's free for some abyssals. I think DK's at work, isn't he? Is DK at work? When he's free? Yeah, for sure. I definitely want to do some abyssals. We've said we'll take DK out to do them, so yeah, I'm definitely down. So let's look at the skills. I need to grab a frig for it. I will need to grab a frigate. I don't have a frigate, so I'll just grab a Kestrel. That's nice and simple. I don't know where I got this high-sec pit for the Acero from. Wait, it came this way. And I think as well, obviously, for the event, did somebody say that we can use, was it a Gnosis? Or was it the Praxis? That people said you could use, no, it's origami. That for the event, for the combat sites. I can't remember which one people said it was, whether it was a Praxis or the Gnosis. Because I'd like to go and try the combat sites. I just, I don't remember which one it was. See if there's one on Eve Workbench. Let's have a look. Let's look for the Winter Nexus stuff. Winter Nexus. That's expensive. There's a Praxis fit 431 mil. Kinda hope there was something a little cheaper than that we could get into. Maybe there's not. Maybe there's not at all. No, there's not. Okay. But it is what it is. I am trying. There's some more orders coming in. Essentially, let's have a, what's going on. Yeah, there we go. Get some more market or. Geez, that's the tongue twister. Get more market orders in. Let's start some of the Abyss loot because this is worth a bit more. 27, 142. 22 mil in this. Let's sell these. 4 orders should have gone. And it gives us another chunk of cash. 95, 150, that's fine. We've got being scammed on this. 3. We'll sell it, we'll price it to sell. That's what we'll do. 2 million to 2.1. And then the 0 point condensates. We're getting ripped off again there. 164 mil. Right. That there should get us in a decent chunk. I'm not entirely sure if there's too much else we're going to get done today. I've only got like 8 minutes. There's what, 18 in here. Let's give away a little bit of something as we end. So let's just give away a skin. Let me set this giveaway up, and we'll do this to end the stream. Exclamation point. We're gonna have skin. It's just exclamation point skin in chat. So exclamation point skin or a skin. Funny enough. So exclamation point skin or a skin giveaway. And we'll do this to end off. So get yourself in. There's almost 20 of you guys in chat. So exclamation, right, there you go. 3 stream streak there for yourself. Thank you for being here. Appreciate all of you jumping in, whether you're lurking, you're chatting, means quite a bit, so I appreciate that. There's the Black Hot, first one in. There's a Lost Soul. So if you haven't already, exclamation point skin. I'm going to be giving away a skin. I'm just loading into my character now just so we can see what skin it's going to be to give it away. Let me open up my box. In here, that's it. Get yourself in. Nike's in, Origami's in. Let's give away. There you go. Already calling. It's rigged. Rigged. Raven's not entered, so it can't be rigged. What sort of skin are we going to give away? I've got a bunch in here. What have I got multiple of? You'd have been there sooner, but I start early. I do start early. I start early for you guys in the States, that's for sure. It's not rigged. Nothing's being rigged. Exclamation point skin. Get yourself in to the giveaway. We're gonna draw it close to the hour. What have I got 2 of? It can't be rigged. There you go. Crypto's in. Nice to see you back, Crypto. Thank you for the gifted sub as well that you gave the other day. I think you like jumped in, gifted it, and then jumped out. So thank you for that. Right. What are these looking like? Let's give. What is this? A nice. Let's switch window. Can I switch window to here? It's not a bad looking skin. What have we got? Let me close that window so it's smooth. There we go. What have we got multiple of? What sort of skin? What do you guys fly? What ships do you guys fly? No, I appreciate that, Lost Soul. Hulk? There you go then. Put one of those in there. Garnet, I didn't even know I had this skin. I don't even think I've redeemed it. No, I've not. There you go, Nike. Let's do the Hulk Exuma giveaway. Exclamation point skin. Get yourself in for the giveaway. If you've not followed already, go ahead and hit the follow button. It's free. Doesn't cost anything, but it helps out hugely. Exclamation point skin for a Garnet. It is the Garnet one, isn't it? Yeah, the Garnet Streamcast Hulk skin. It's a cool skin. All the Garnet ones I think are pretty nice. Get yourself in. Go ahead and mine in style. We'll be drawing it on the hour, and that'll be the last thing that we do today. So get yourself an exclamation point skin. You've got a good chance of winning. That's for sure. It does look nice, DK. Get yourself in exclamation point skin. Yeah, there you go. There you're in. Exclamation point skin. No, not foreskin. There's some new skins that have come out though. There's a sale on Marquee Dragon at the minute for Plex, and is it a refined resources being given away with for them. Okay, what is it? It's a bowhead. The coveter. Yeah, Nike, you're in. Oh, I like the blue. These are the new ones that have been released. I think it went on today. The sale. What else is there? The Odysseus has one. That's clean. Look at that. Exclamation point skin for a Garnet Hulk skin. Yeah, that's nice. What else is there on? It's on for the Hulk. Yeah, the blue is really nice. These are actually quite nice skins. What else is there? There is Bowhead. We've seen that one. There's one for the porpoise. There you go. I like the blue lights. I might buy some of these skins. They're yeah, I like this. This is sweet. And what else is there? There is Porpoise, Odysseus, Hulk, Bowhead, Rorqual. For all you big boy miners out there, you can get yourself a nice shiny Rorqual. Yeah, that's nice. So there's definitely a few nice skins in there that have been released, and they're with what? What do you get them for? You get them for you should buy a Plex package. So oh, there's one for the prospects as well. I didn't see that. There you go. So you get them from and endurance. Endurance, prospect, porpoise coveter, Odysseus Hulk, Bowhead, and Rorqual. They are the refined resourcer. They're really cool looking, yeah. Really, really cool looking. Obviously, as well, with the Plex sale, you can get like your Omega for like £7 a month, which is like $10, less than $10, I think it is. So yeah, that's on Barkey. So use your favorite creator code. There's a bunch of codes that you can use, and you get these skins with them as well, which is cool. Right, what are we on? We're past the hour. So exclamation point skin, last call, and then we shall draw it. Yeah, with the skin drop for Eve. Yep. So Raven gets here just in time. There's 7 of you in there, so last call for any more. If you've not already, hit that follow button. It's for the Hulk Galnet skin. Really nice skin. So we're going rigged for Raven. No, Raven can't win again. Right. Let's draw Origami. It was not Raven. Is he still here? Rigged down the R. Rigged. Never rigged. There you go. Exclamation point IGN. Congratulations. There we go. Origami Silverblood. You've just won yourself a Hulk Galnet skin. It's create contract. There you go. Giveaway winner. Giveaway winner. Congratulations. It's on there for 3 days. Don't let it come back to me. It's worth. How much is it? It's an 80 million skin. So sell it, use it. I don't mind whichever you do. And what a wonderful skin it is. It's not something I've actually claimed, so enjoy it. Raven, Raven didn't win. There you go, it's been accepted. Well done, Origami. So tomorrow, Galnet prices are pricey. You're right. But they're really nice. Like, I like the Jackdaw one. Galnet. The Jackdaw one is like look at that. Like the particles on the side as well. It's really, really slick looking. Oh yeah, that's good. And then what? There's one for the rattlesnake which I didn't realise. Look at that. They are really nice looking. I don't know where else you get them from. I see people get them from the Wii Hypes. I don't know where, and they're sometimes on the CCP stream, aren't they? But I don't know where else they are other than them. Yeah, Wii Hype and the CCP streams. But they're really nice looking. One for the Stratios. Yeah, they're really, really slick looking. So, you got through from WeHype, yeah. I think that's where I got some of mine from, because I've got if I miss, yeah, on that. I've got a crate as well. This has got Plex in it. And this has got a market value that what 30 million. You don't have much Plex in it, surely. Some are home runs, others not so. Yeah, it's a. To be fair, actually, are these all the Garnet skins? 25? And how many Garnet skins are there in? Oh, are there in total? Are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. They are all the Garnet skins. Never mind. But yeah, some are better than others. I like it on the Dominics. I don't fly the Dominics. Can't fly the Dominics. But yeah. They're very nice. Let's have a look who is streaming, and I'll send you over to somebody. Who's streaming? Let's have a look. Now, what time is it? 7 minutes past the hour. What's the Caracal one like? I'll show you. That's one of the nicer ones, actually. Look at that. Oh, actually, I've got this one as well. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I like that one. Let's have a look. Who's out there? Brother Grib was. Gustav's out there. You have to try again next time. There's always going to be a next time. Always going to be a next time. Chris Stocks is streaming. I thought Warwick was streaming today. The Blackheart. I don't see him on. Is he running late? Who have we got? Well, no. If you guys have things that you ideas that you want for giveaways, things that you want to see, rather than me just picking random things out of what I've got in folders as Jita, let me know. And I will sort something. I'll sort something out, because at the minute I'm just going into my folders and seeing what I've got Jita and just giving it away. Where I'd rather get something more organized for you guys. So if you have an idea, let me know. And ships and skins would be good bets, like Battleship here and there, or prize cans. Ships rigged for abyssals. The smallest of like frigates and destroyers. Perseverance. Have they come down in price? Have they come down in price? Perseverance. They're holding firm about 300 mil. Ships for hacking. Feet pick. You're not getting feet picks. You are not getting feet picks. I refuse. It's not happening. No, yeah, we can do like perseverances. We can do scanning ships. We can do the old battleship here and there. So I'll just go and I'll buy a selection of different things. And ooh. You'll have them all built today, all 3 built today. The skin for them is nice. Actually following DK's idea. We can do some upgraded stock. Yeah, we can put all sorts of stuff like that together. I'll put some big things to one side for like if we hit milestones and certain things, and then we'll get some general items together for what we can give away. But yeah, things like perseverances and scan ships. I can give like Asteros. We can give like fit Asteros and things away. Navy issue ships. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we can give a range of things. Well, what I'll do is I'll go through and get a selection of stuff, and put it in the giveaway folder, wherever it's gone. I'll stick it in the giveaway. I've got a Venture Consortium in there at the minute that just never got given away. Such a cool looking ship. I do like the paint job they gave to the Venture for this. Yeah. Alpha friendly ships and then milestone something bigger. Yeah, I think exactly. I think that's the right. I think that'll be the right direction to go in. I'll get some like what were they called? Oh, what was we on about doing? Is it the buzzard? Is it a buzzard? Yeah, get like buzzards fit out, and give some of those fit away. So there's definitely options there what we can do, and we will do that. Never said fitted. I mean, we'll give some hulls away. We'll give some stuff that's fitted. Like what's let's have a look at a basic buzzard fit. Buzzard. What are? Let's have a look at basic. Trying to talk myself into wanting to get back on. Well, the price increase got me not wanting to. The Coat Boy, the price. Welcome to the stream, first of all. The price of Omega, is that? Is it the price of Omega that's not wanting you to? Yeah, Coat Boy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I mean, you can. How much is Omega at the like? Are you US dollars? Or are you? What currency are you in? Oh. What is it? Omega time is. How much does it cost for a month Omega? Yeah, USD. So, Omega. Let's have a look. Have I got Marquee Dragon home? So yeah, it's $20 for a month. What you can do, let me try and if I remember it right. What you can do is, so Marquee Dragon's, like to get it cheaper, Marquee Dragon is an official retailer for Eve. You can go ahead on there, and if you buy Omega in like a bulk, what you're able, because at the minute, is it on sale in here? Is Omega on sale in here? Services, Omega time. So Omega's on deal in the New Eden store. So if you go to Marquee Dragon, where else? Marquee Dragon, then you buy, is it the 3000 plex? the 3,000 plex, which is, I understand that's expensive, and then you use a creator code, so you could use AYR, AYR, which is mine, or you could use your other favourite creators. You get a discount. The creator gets a little bit of a cut, but it gives you a discount. It's only small. It's a small. I think it's 3%, which sounds small, and it is small, but it's a discount. And then you get the plex in game, and then you buy 6 months Omega. I think you buy 6 months Omega, and you get it for like less than $10. I think it is. The new winter pack. Is it the new winter pack? Whereabouts is that? I see. Yeah, the winter festival pack. How much Omega do you get for that? You get 30 days, and you get extras. Is there a specific winter pack? I can't. But yeah, with Plex being on sale and then Omega being in sale in the New Eden store, you can get it cheaper, Cowboy. And in a minute, you get some cool skins to go with it. But yeah, let me have a look. Who's streaming, and we'll raid out the category because it's the right thing to do, and they've given an awful lot of support. I will be back on tomorrow. We'll be streaming. I'm gonna try to aim for the reset to stream again, but it might be slightly later, so it might be around midday UK time that I start streaming. And I think what I'm going to do is go back into nullsec. I've been enjoying scanning. If I can't get all my things sold, we're going to go into nullsec, sorry, and keep scanning. If I get my things sold, we will go into the Mamba, and we'll try and build up from T0 to T1 and then maybe T2 Abyss. So it'll either be Abyssal content tomorrow or nullsec scanning again. Either one should be enjoyable. But yeah, thank you for being here. Let's have a look. Who is streaming? You get up early tomorrow? I appreciate that, Black Heart. Don't, murder yourself by getting up stupid early, though. Right, where's my browser tab? Cheers, Nike, Raven. Let me raid out, and we'll. Who's in the category? Who have you guys got any preferences on who you want to go watch? Who's out there? I appreciate that, Blackheart. I remember you saying you're gonna show me how easy that is. Let's do. What's Chris Stocks doing? It looks like he's in Wormhole. Let's go to Chris Stocks. So let's go and raid him. We've been in Wormholes today, and he's currently in Wormholes. So let's go in there. So thanks for being here. If you've not followed already, go hit the follow button. There'll be more content coming your way. And yeah, fly safe and fight hard for sure. Let's. You don't have to go anywhere. You try to get back on tomorrow. I think the more I watch, the more you'll get back on. Yeah, for sure, Coat Boy. Okay, fly safe. Let Chris Stocks know that I sent you.
So I'm just saving the bookmarks, and then I will check with the another ship. Yeah, yo, Ayrton, thank you.